Hello to you too, Teak. Welcome in, Ali. I don't even know. I don't remember what's even on my Steam wish list. To Steam. Hey, how you doing, man? Oh, the winter sales. I should take Expedition 33 off my wish list. I bought it on PS5. Everything on my wish list is on sale except Marvel Cosmic Invasion. But that's only on my wish list because Teak wants to play it with me. Trials, Suikoden, Jones, Shadow, and Fantasy Saga 2. 3. Blah, blah. I don't know. Honestly, I probably didn't play. It's okay, Ali. While the starting soon screen was on, I was listening to Spotify. So I was also jamming. Excellent, thank you, T. How's everybody doing today? I want to pull this chair. There we go. Is that too far? That's a little too far. Recline. Yeah. How's everybody doing today?
Yuna, where are you?
Where are you, Yona? That looks like a bomb. The fucking Guado. Yeah, I'm all about forcing bigots to open their eyes. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let me move the chair legs real quick. There we go. Alright. It's frustrating that water isn't going to do extra damage to fire. But I think it's the best idea I have here. Yeah. You say that, but he's not stopped going on about, oh, I don't have Yuna. He's not stopped going on about it since he found out about Riku. Excellent. Kill them all.
Let me break the ice.
But Mr. Freeze says that people complain. When Lulu says it, they say yes, Queen. Yeah, usually. He had large pectoral muscles. And in the end, isn't that what boobs are? Large pectorals. This motherfucker.
Farewell. What in Yevon's name are those Guado thinking?
This is terrible.
Can't believe they just left me. One day, Ali, we'll introduce you to the wonder and the magic that is like a majority of Arnold Schwarzenegger's filmography. I think we'll start with Conan the Barbarian. A wonderful movie.
Oh no.
Didn't catch all of that.
What'd he say?
We have to get underground.
Where's Yuna?
The Summoner Sanctum. This way.
Riku, look out. They jumped us, but we get the preemptive. Awesome. Yeah, it's funny because Conan the Barbarian originally is written Conan the Cimmerian by Robert E. Howard. But Detective Conan's name specifically comes from Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Well, that's just how people be. That was the wrong thing to do. I wanted power break, not extract power. Bonk. Yeah, I enjoyed Detective Conan to a point. It is kind of the epitome of, you're never going to finish it, you're just going to eventually stop watching it. It's never going to actually progress. Yeah, it was kind of a comfort food of a kind. Like, if you read the manga, it's always a 3-chapter cycle. Excellent. If Clint was here, he'd be proud of me for learning enemy skills. Either that or he'd make some kind of complaint about how this isn't really enemy skills. And the enemy skills is different to blue magic. Perfect. Now, shoot this motherfucker in the face. Wonderful. Bullshit. I've been using Kamari fairly regularly throughout the entire playthrough. In particular, because he's the one who has access to extract magic the earliest. It's on his own little area. Plus, it's a good alternative to Auron for piercing attacks. Like, I've been finding plenty of use. Why is he constantly attacking Kimahri? This motherfucker. There we go. I think with the way Final Fantasy X works in its battle system, where everybody has a specific role, people overlook Kimahri, but there's definitely a lot of use to get out of him if you think about it. Like, if we go back through his section, it's like, what do we got here? Jinx, extract mana. So it's like, we can use Kimahri as a result now to get mana spheres. And because I've been regularly using extract power from Auron, extract mana from Kimahri, extract speed from Tidus, and extract ability from Wakka, we've got plenty of spheres. And, like, there's various other things. Scan I've never used. And then after thinking about it, I put him on Lulu's path, so now he's also a black mage if I need it. So in the end, with a little bit of thinking about it, Kimahri has been way more useful to me than everybody says he is. I mean, I don't generally think too far ahead in regards to my strategies. Yeah, I was supposed to go and get Bio, wasn't I? Yeah, I generally don't think too far ahead in regards to my strategies. It's the thing I say regularly about stuff like this. I'm not great at long-term planning, but I am absolutely fantastic at thinking on my feet. Mm-hmm. Like I say, he has, if you keep him with the right weapons, he has piercing, which means he can deal with armored enemies about as well as Auron can, which is really useful. His ability to extract mana means that you're probably going to regularly have him cycling in and out of your party, so he keeps leveling. I didn't want Darkbuster, I wanted Silence Attack. What the fuck was I doing? Yeah, I think with Final Fantasy X, it's always the praise I've given to Final Fantasy X. With it being entirely turn-based rather than the active time system, it allows for so much on-the-fly strategy, which is where I absolutely excel in RPG. Hey, Panda. Actually do the attack I wanted to do this time. Yeah, you little bastard. That's why Magic Break's a good idea. And then we hit the other one with it as well. Perfect. Yeah, I've really gotten some good use out of Kimahri in this playthrough. The person I've not really been using, and it's probably because of how late she's introduced, is Riku. Like, I've used Riku so much less, and I rarely think about her. And it's probably because, like, a 6-person party feels like enough, and then when Riku gets added, she doesn't add anything to the team. They have to add new things to the enemies so Riku can feel specifically useful. I think if they'd introduced her earlier, she'd definitely fit in better. Did I get extract mana on both of them? I did. Right. Excellent. Thanks for the watch stream, Panda. Yeah, I think everybody definitely has their viabilities. And if I decided to put my mind to it, I could probably find a use for Riku. It's just that by the time she was introduced, I had my ways. I was already set in my ways and how I was doing it. Perfect. Yeah, I could be using Riku to throw the weapons that I have no use for. It's a fair point. And, like, if I get forced to have Riku in my inventory, I know how to use her. There we go.
Pitiful.
Here we go. Success. I want to get Yuna back, though. I don't have an infinite amount of potions. I'm going home. Guys, I can't get on. Are we doing anything?
This place done for.
You're right. You're right, Waka. We Albed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Albed together again. If we put our minds to it and work together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now... why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku. Damn those Quado. What are they thinking?
Guys, there are monsters.
Out of my way.
Yeah, and I think it's still too early to move the other characters specifically into each other's areas. If I'd had a little forethought and known that this was going to happen, or predicted that we'd lose Yuna for a while, I could have moved Kimahri in there. Because I keep, like, when we're in battle, I keep forgetting that Kimahri can use black magic. Yeah, Wakka's character growth in regards to Riku is pretty nice. I should be giving more people a chance to shine here. I forgot that was Lulu's overdrive. Yeah, get some use out of that.
Too late to beg for mercy.
All right. I'm surprised that worked.
Let's find Yuna, quick!
But that's good AP for everybody. They keep leaving me behind. What is over here? Strength 2. Agility 4. No. More health? Everybody wants more health? Alright, let's get out of here.
Riku, what is the Summoner's Sanctum?
The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidnapped them.
He said that so
I
matter-of-factly.
know it's against the teachings and all that.
I get why you did it, but
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage. So you kidnap them?
Is this really the place
I
to
mean,
discuss this?
If the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe. Right? Right?
What's this? Another secret we probably should have told earlier?
It's quiet. Kimari goes now.
Hello, Tidwa. It's crazy how long they go without telling Tidus about this. This thing that we're not going to spoil until it comes up in the game. Duck. Ah.
Yuna!
Oh, hey, it's Donna.
She's not here. Hello again.
Was she ever here?
Wait there until we have performed the sending.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, what's sacrificed? The Al-Bed said summoners were being sacrificed. That summoners shouldn't have to do a pilgrimage.
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners? The Al-Bed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon.
At what point have I given you the indication that I knew about this?
With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then... If she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why. Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
Why are you shaking her?
Hiding it.
Ask everybody else.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you?
Yeah, Lulu.
Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner.
To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
It also explains why Yuna was so willing to marry Seymour. Hey, weren't you guys doing the summoning?
It's our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power, even if it means our lives.
This is such a good rendition of
I've been telling
Tizanakan.
Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
I feel like the one person which is specifically targeting but not telling us is Auron, and he's completely gotten away with it.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah,
Running off to join the
I
Albert.
understand. I think.
I mean, Auron can make his reasons, but we should confront him at least. So we meet up with him, he's like, hey, you know, Jekt is Sin. And it's like, okay. Anything else I should know? Nope.
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
The revelation that Yuna's gonna die at the end of this is definitely the explanation for why she chooses to marry Seymour, why she agrees to marry Seymour. Because it ties in with everything she's been saying about her character. She basically has a messiah complex.
I'll find her.
And then everybody ran off without me again. Thank you. I'll find her. Bastards. I mean, I'm not going to disagree that there are good reasons not to tell Tita. But again, I just think Auron should be confronted about it. And Tidus confronts very quickly. Confronts Riku, Lula, and Waka in that order. No point in confronting Kimahri. But Waka should, like, not Waka, Auron should have got something out of that.
Go, go, go! 3 minute marked!
Reno! We reach 1 minute!
Where's Yuna?
Ajanuha Hupun? Ajanuha Yemeja.
I said, where is she? Answer me, damn you!
Damn, look at him straight up lifting Sid.
What do you do when you find her, eh?
I didn't know anything about what a summoner is supposed to do. And I told her all those things without even knowing. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
No! I'm not gonna let Yuna die!
Ah, words. Show me action.
I'm telling you, she won't die!
Boy, don't forget those words. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna make you regret it.
I won't.
I don't feel comfortable taking shit from a man with a tattoo on his head.
So you know where she is?
Of course not. That's why we're gonna look. Using this airship.
Airship?
Airship?
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh shit, Storm Eagle's airship. Excellent, we can talk shit about Clem.
Echt? Welke treat?
Here we go.
No bomeno. Re mi ri. Yo chu yo ko. Asate kanae.
You have to sing because Sid didn't install the
What's going on?
the 8-track player.
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
With one of the forbidden machina. They don't. Ida!
Boy, I hope the Guado was still inside.
Nadine Dukit. Wat vun dank. Frida kut ipwit machina. Ecto lipa piemta. Wika.
Hey, look. Don't get so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
Yeah, that was a really stupid and insensitive thing to say, Walker. Yeah, let's go blow up Chapu's grave.
I'm okay. I'm fine. Really.
We'll see Clem again. In the sequel.
Why didn't I just shut my big mouth?
Because you never learn.
This is tough on all of us.
Did you find out anything about Yuna?
I'm looking into it, okay?
Ow.
Don't worry, I'm using a sphere finder. If she's out there, we'll get her.
I don't know what that means.
A sphere, a finder?
Is an ancient machina. I don't know how it works either, so don't ask me, okay?
And you still use it?
I don't even rightly know how this rig flies, either. Because of the given taboo on machina, we're running around in the dark here. Ain't it a rush, kiddos?
Well, you know, at least it'll be spectacular when we die.
Meet your supper. It's lightning.
Where's Kamari?
Whether Yuna's safe or not, there's trouble brewing. Whether Yuna's...
Kimari never forget the Albert sacrifice.
Well, let's see. Final Fantasy 3 Sid's just kind of there. 4 Sid's decent enough. Again, 5 Sid's just kind of there. 6 Sid is such a minor character. I feel like there are hints to 8 Sid that are pretty interesting, but it feels like a lot of what he does is either backstory or behind the scenes, so you never really get a proper sense of it. I like 9 Sid. 13 Sid felt really just all over the place. I don't remember 15 Sid. I remember 15 Sid's granddaughter more than Sid. His granddaughter Cindy when it should have been Sydney. Hell, even in Final Fantasy V, I remember his grandson Mid more than I remember Sid.
Let him rest.
Hey, I'm not looking forward to my brother dying when this is all over. If only there was some way of doing it without anyone dying.
What if we got a really big gun?
Easier said than done. If we had all the time in the world, yeah, we'd think of something. And while we were thinking, Sin would kill us all. Spira doesn't have that time.
Again, I feel like Hilda in FF9 just doesn't really get enough screen time for her to be my favourite anything.
We owe our lives to the Al Bhed. However, no matter how they beg, we cannot quit our pilgrimage.
Even though you'll die?
I've known since I was a child. My will is set. If I do not do it, someone else must, you understand.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Let him sleep.
Oh, hey, Ren.
Well, well. It appears you too have escaped harm.
You were on the ship too?
I came to home to pick up some goods and found myself here. Quite the escape. Thankfully, my goods were spared. Please let me know if you need any of my wares.
I have no potions. Thank you. Yeah, I do like the way she's like, oh yeah, Kuja mostly just rambled on. It was really boring.
Thank you. Your all proceed. May I help you?
Anything good? Yeah, I really don't like the way the ability upgrades work in this.
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated.
Why don't you stream Final Fantasy 9?
Look, I'm really tired. Leave me.
Just
If it's not an
sit in a
emergency, would you
corridor
mind
then.
leaving?
Okay.
Wait. There's something I want to ask you. What would you think if I said I was giving up my pilgrimage?
I wouldn't really care.
unusual. Most people would never forgive a summoner who quit.
Why's that?
Behind my back, they would say I was abandoning my duty.
Yeah, why don't they do it then?
So, who cares? Why not do your own thing and let them say what they want?
Easy for you to say. But, you do have a point. Maybe Bartello and I should go someplace far away.
Honestly, going through Final Fantasy X right now, especially after like the other RPGs I've done this year, it's really refreshing because it's just a really good game. Really enjoyable. Like, I did Rebirth, and that game was so drawn out and overdone and padded. And I did Tales of Vesperia, and I just did not like the combat, and it never got better, and then it lasted for like 50 hours. And so, like, doing this has been, like, a really nice change of pace. I always say it's the last Final Fantasy that wasn't, like, just really divisive. There are people who give it shit and complaints, and part of that is because it's the first Final Fantasy with voice acting. And even though it's actually pretty good voice acting, there is definitely rough spots in there. Like, as its own game, it is genuinely really good. Can't really say how I feel about 12 because I didn't finish 12. And it's something I want to give another shot, but even if I do enjoy 12, it was a very divisive game. Not really any way of getting around that. And of course, 13 had plenty of problems. And 15 was not a finished game. I think, like, the motion capture, yeah, it's odd because the animations are all so stilted, and I think it was most obvious last session when we got on the, like, the hover, like, the ice speeder bikes, when they all just turn in, like, solid angles. There's not a smooth turn. It's just like bam, 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 bam. The issue with the voice acting more than anything else is that they had to not only localize the script for English, but also localize it to match the lip flaps of the Japanese dialogue when it's spoken. And so, like, given that constraint, it's impressive this game came out as, like, anywhere near as well as it did. I don't know, because, like, we go back to games from this period and earlier and later, and they've got way worse implementations of voice acting. I do think you're right. The thing that's probably aged the worst about this game is the animations.
after rescuing Yuna. Then what? You want to keep her safe, correct? Would you seek to stop her pilgrimage?
Of course! If she continues this fool pilgrimage, she will die. Sure as if you killed her yourself. No harebrained law or teaching could send my little niece to her death. When I save her, I'll make her give up being a summoner quicker than a desert melts ice.
Even against her will?
Better than a dog's death. And I'll take down anyone who don't agree.
You are the captain.
Good. Then it's settled.
Let him say what he wants.
Alright, we're going somewhere?
He called Yuna his, niece, right? I mean, so that makes her our bed, right? Don't say it. Yuna's Yuna, right?
Yuna's all bad.
Yuna's Yuna.
Legiuni Achon Bem Kuneshka? Legiuni.
No matter what happens, Yuna won't give up her pilgrimage.
I mean, you can say like, oh yeah, you'll remove a person's agency when they're trying to sacrifice themselves. And then you've got the question of, then what? Yuna's not going to stop. You just hold her in a cage for the rest of her life?
First, we rescue Yuna. Let's show them what we got.
Vitran! Verfolgt Yuna!
Frana!
Efem Krufwi!
Yuna!
Gotta sleep sometime.
Where was that?
The palace of Saint Bevel, heart of Yevon.
Gramps, let's move!
Easy, kiddo. Bevel's defenses are top-notch.
What's the matter, Gramps? You scared? Yuna's there, so we go and get her!
That's when she goes in the cage.
And that's all!
You got guts.
You know, I think some people prefer dying to a life of that.
Look!
It'll take a while to get to Bevel. Meanwhile,
we prepare for battle!
Yeah. Until some other summoner succeed. And she's free. Cool, what makes you think she won't try this again in 10 years?
The city of Bevel is built on the water. There may be underwater fighting. You or Riku should study your magic, just in case.
Weird things spring on me now and like... nowhere near magic. To learn. What makes you think you'd still be alive in 10 years?
I'm glad Yuna's okay and all, but what's with those fancy clothes?
It's called a wedding dress.
What?
What's Seymour doing alive?
He's not alive.
Didn't we take care of him in Macalania?
He is dead as Jiskel was. His attachment to this world kept him from the next.
Whoa, scary.
Then the weirdest part is that he still wants to marry Yuna.
Yuna must be trying to send him.
Wonder if that'll work.
Perhaps he won't expect it. Bavel. It's been 10 years.
Right, so if you die in this 10-year interval, you're going to kill her too. At which point, like, what was the point of trying to prevent her from sacrificing herself?
They grabbed Yuna back in the Sanubia Desert. One of the Guado squads that attacked home found her. Wetting my bridges, not while I'm around. Those Yevon rockheads, I'll give them something to remember.
Yes, do this.
Those Yevon...
Okay, we going? Who do I need to talk to?
Seymour is one of the dead now.
Got to live an extra 10
Why
years.
does Maester Micah allow the unsent to walk free? The city of Bavel is... You or Riku should...
Walker's not a save point.
What's going on?
Okay, can we go now?
Those Yevon rock...
There we go.
We're being attacked from within.
Within?
Some of the Guado that attacked home must have snuck on board.
You're awfully calm about it.
I am calm about most things.
Fiends, there's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
You gotta learn a little restraint, Pops.
He looks so deflated there.
We can't go rescue Uni. Leave the fiends to us professionals.
Yeah, let's go!
Thanks.
Riku, you've made some very good friends, I think. Good luck.
Alright, let's go kill him. We'll check every room. Have you seen any tree people? Hey, don't run away from me. Come on, hit it. Remember, tree people aren't really people. You guys okay in here? Ambushed? Right. Hmm. Darkness imprisoning me. What did I see? Absolute horror. I feel like Waka's attack strength has just kind of jumped. Alright, let's go.
Be careful.
Shouldn't you guys also be fighting? Like, they are guardians, right? Perfect.
Thank you.
There. Yeah, I feel like Power Break's just generally more reliable than Darkness. Everybody's doing decent enough. A ball. I got a ball. Silence Buster. Armor break, nice. Probably get some real use out of that. What are you doing just standing around?
We'll leave the other compartments to you.
It's too cramped to call Aeons here. I'll leave this fight to you. Show us your stuff.
Where's your guardian? I feel like I've got enough of the Albed primers to make out most of what Albed is saying. But it takes me a minute, so I can't do it in a hurry. Well. Nice. Soon I'll have Hastegar. Then all my problems will disappear.
So, how shall we do this?
Oh, she's gotten some decent strength, hasn't she?
Enough.
That went pretty well. No, that does feel like it's not a bad idea. I feel like even if something's immune to silence, having a weapon that inflicts silence upon physical attack isn't ever going to be a mistake.
Now there's a rare sight.
Whoa, that's huge!
What is that?
The guardian worm, Evray. The great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bavel.
Riku, you read me! We're gonna fight that thing! Get on deck and show him what you got! Go!
There he goes again.
The ferryman asks a high price.
Yeah, let's do it.
Open the hatch. We fight.
Evray is truly mighty. Be well prepared.
I am also mighty. Mighty pissed off. Yeah, that's probably fine.
We gotta pay? If we lose, you'll die too, buddy.
I have faith in your victory.
Gee, thanks.
Well, at least somebody called it out. We have an ad break coming up though, so I think what we're going to do is run the ad and then we'll fight the boss. So we don't have to worry about the ad during the boss fight.
Now you fucked up!
That's what we'll be saying when we fight the boss. We'll be right back. And we're back. Glad you enjoy the music, Ali. Next year we'll finally be playing the game that all of it comes from. Thank you. Yeah, next year we're going to finally play the game where all of this music comes from. East 1 and 2. Let's go. And let me just say, the entire soundtrack for the series is a banger. Like, it's really fucking good. I remember the first time I played East 1. I played East 1 and 2 Chronicles on PSP, and the first time I started up and really got into playing it, I was like, this music is really good. Hey, you big drip! Where are you going? That did not look as big as that from the inside. Walker, do you think you can throw your ball that far?
We gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away. Y'all have to tell me when to move.
Where's Lulu? Oh, there she is. She wasn't there a minute ago.
But tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone, you won't.
Alright, here we go. Alright, first things first, how do we start any boss fight? That's right. We go fast. Okay, give me the magic break. I imagine that's going to be the bigger problem. Let me see. Release poison breath. Attack after in. And it reduces damage done by all magic. Damn. Interesting. Show me what we're dealing with. Oren, do me a favor. Wasn't immune to that. That's why you pay attention when it cycles through immunities. It's like, huh, I don't think I saw Power Break mentioned there. It wasn't. Did that look like an inhale to you? Yep, figures. Oh well. Run away! Yep. There's a little breathing room. All right. That's the value of Power Break. Give me that missile volley, then we'll go back in close.
This is it. I'm hitting it with all we got.
That's pretty good. Limited. Hmm.
Closer! Go closer!
Just a minute.
Alright, we've got time. Yeah, and look at the distance on that. Give me a little boop. What do you mean it's out of range? Throw it. Alright. Do this just in case we need the others back in this fight anyway. Ooh. That was beautiful. Here we go. Man, this gives me Skies of Arcadia vibes. Man, them titties are pretty hard. Alright, give Riku a shot. If there's one thing I want from every boss fight, it's for everybody to get a shot. I'm planning to hit this motherfucker enough times that he decides to poison us. No? Alright. Okay, so if I switch characters in and out of battle, they lose haste. Right. I don't like that. Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. That means haste is a limited time in this then? Limited number of turns. Got it. Yeah, Wakka's absolutely still hasted. There it is.
Go back! Just a minute. Don't be falling.
Later, hater. Right. Alright.
Closer! Go closer!
Just a minute. Yeah.
Love how far that flies, it's absolutely ridiculous. Even if it's some reduced damage, might as well do something. Well, fuck. Oh, that's bullshit. You know what it probably was? It probably wasn't a turn limit thing. It was probably that T just got petrified. Was why he lost haste. That would make sense. Yeah, this one ain't gonna go well. I expected we'd end up in this situation after it cast haste on itself. But we can.
Just a minute.
There it is. Timed it perfectly. What a punk bitch. Everybody gets a piece of it. Weirdly exposed for a wedding dress, isn't it? Like, there's a lot of leg on display for a wedding dress. Did you look at that? They have Machina. Don't worry. I played a lot of Sonic Heroes. I hope Kimari's feet are going to be okay. He's not wearing shoes. Hey, is this the part where I get to object to the wedding? Because I object. Just gonna do a quick heal after that last fight. And a bit of leveling. Don't worry about it. Go. Hello. I object. Fuck, that man just shot you. Are you gonna stand there and take that? Walker, that wasn't the guy that shot you. I mean, this is a wedding. I'm not an uncivilized person. I'm gonna follow proper protocols as much as I can while these guys are shooting at me. This isn't a joke, I object. Guys are flamethrowers. That's just annoying. That should have been an overkill. Yeah. But that's a nasty combination. 2 enemies that will attack everybody with their every move. And another enemy that will do big damage if you kill those other 2 enemies first. Come on. Come on, Kamari. There you go. Quick heal for everybody because those guys are a problem. Alright, I need to start focusing on power spheres again. Alright, let's go. I don't know about you, but I would be so offended if one of these motherfuckers decided to shoot me like that. It's actually kind of surprising. I just realised this now because of like how low Tidus's MP is. It makes me realise how brutal this whole sequence is. Because we go directly from that one boss fight into this gauntlet, and there is no stopping point in between. I mean, you can get into the moral implications of the whole thing, but at the end of the day, whether these people are responsible for their actions or not, they're trying to kill you. And your choice is to either let them or defend yourself. Hey, can I go this way? No? This way? No? Okay. Ah, these fuckers again. That's not a lot of damage. That is, and it's a problem. Yeah, so like think about this, of like we go from that boss fight into this sequence, no save point in between. And if you don't have the items to restore yourself, you're fucked. And this is a bunch of awkward encounters. This is the nastiest the game has been so far. Yeah. Oh, those were the days. Oh, this worked. Yes. Seriously though, those encounters specifically are nasty. Look, I'm just gonna kill you all anyway. Could you possibly move and save me the trouble? Alright. Have it your way. That's right, fucking come up to the front line. That's right. I was stopping now. They've been shooting us the entire time. Oh yeah, we'll take out all the soldiers, but the minute we're confronted by a fat guy with a gun, oh no. What will we do? You know, where were you hiding that?
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable.
Must be a deep cavity.
All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Less posing, more sending.
Stop! Do you not value your friends' lives?
What's that? All the Maesters are corrupt?
Your actions determine their fate. Protect them, or throw them away. The choice is yours.
You are wise. Kill them.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
Really? Exceptions when you decide there are exceptions.
No! Throw down your weapons. Let them go. Or else.
Is he kissing Riku? Oh, was that the stand down gesture? I thought it was the kill them gesture. Yeah, Yuna's weirdly all about those long boots.
Please.
You wouldn't think it from her character.
Don't worry. Go.
This is foolish. If you
There's like
fall,
every
you'll
now and then
die.
you catch a look at the boots she wears under her regular outfit. And it's like, oh yeah, she's got like tall leather boots.
Don't worry. I can fly. Believe.
That was always cool. Outside of the box summoning, really cool.
Cover your eyes!
What was that?
An all-bed flash bomb!
Let me go! I'm gonna kill that Seymour!
Already dead.
Yuna said leave. We leave.
We'll join up with her later.
Break through.
Where'd Uni go?
Bevel Palace is temple. Yuna goes to one place only.
The Chamber of the Faith!
Yeah, good work, Kamara. There's a save point out there, though. We walked right past it.
It's too quiet. A trap?
Who cares? Yuna's waiting for us!
Huh?
What's a machina doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
I mean, by this point, you should have realized that
The teachings. What about
all the
teachings?
maesters are just hypocrites.
Hey, don't look at me.
Alright, I'm going back outside. They will not let me go back outside. There's a save point there. A machina specifically for people too lazy to take the stairs.
Another machina? Man.
So this is Yevon's true face. They betray their own teachings.
They treated us like dirt.
Alright. Go. I really wish they'd stop leaving me behind.
The entrance to the trials.
I wonder if Uni's really in there.
Let's go and see.
Let's go.
Makes you think though, like, Bevel is the heart of the Yevon religion. This itself is a temple, but this temple is full of machina at the entrance. And we know from, like, the other summons you can get, the optional summons, that there are temples that aren't required on the pilgrimage. It suggests that they may not have been letting summoners make the pilgrimage to the Bevel temple for a long time either. Because why would there? Their hypocrisy is front and center here. I feel like I'm not going to enjoy this. Okay, so we're just back at the start. So I'm getting the idea of how this works, but it feels like the timing is out of my control. We'll have to see. Alright, so there's a sphere we can take and put on the pedestal. There's confirmed direction like there's any other direction I'm allowed to go. So that doesn't help me yet. I need to get rid of one of these. Unless I can push this while holding one? Yes, excellent. Oh, not forward. There we go. Alright, put this here. Right. No, I want to go the other way. Excellent, this offered me 3 directions now. Just a dead end now, but if I put this in... There's already a sphere in there. Okay. Lift sphere? Do anything? No. Fuck. Well, goodbye, cruel world. That just turns you around anyway. What did it do when the glyph sphere was there? You get rid of the glyph sphere anyway, so I can grab a Bevel sphere, put it in the other side. Yeah, I figured. Now it's going to want the glyph sphere. See if this does anything while the glyph sphere is here anyway. No, there's literally no difference to this, whether the glyph sphere is there or not. Right. What if we put a Bevel sphere there? Swap them around for a minute. Something, but I don't think it's anything of value. So I'm going to keep this now. This is the price of experimentation. Slow work. But sometimes it's just worth knowing. Alright, grab the glyph sphere. And presumably destruction sphere. Right, Bevel sphere there. Nothing. Alright. It has to be here for a reason, though. Right. I do wonder if it's worth me going back and getting that other Bavel sphere again. No, it doesn't need to be there. Alright, we're off the rails. Alright. Now that we've done that, it's time for us to run this ad break that I had to delay for a second because we were doing the Cloister of Trials. So...
Suck my presidential cock, bitch!
That feels like a reasonable response. We'll be right back. With more.
Inside, maybe?
Now you fucked up! What are we standing here for?
Hey!
You can stuff your taboos!
Psycho Mantis.
What's that?
A faith. They join with the summoner, and together receive the Aeon. They're human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
Yuna!
Wait! Don't come out!
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
That was muted.
Of course it will.
What do they mean, The Last of Us? This is the entire group. Yes.
Who said that? Which one of y'all dead motherfuckers just said that shit? Was it you, String Bean? You skinny ass looking motherfucker? Turn around and say it again. Turn around and say it again.
This court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name. To those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Fuck Yevon.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna. You have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
That's Corey Burton doing his Christopher Lee voice.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado.
He's still standing, isn't he? He wasn't dire enough.
The Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Not only that, Maester Seymour is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Don't be a bitch, Micah.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes. Maester?
Send the dead?
Didn't you know? I'm evil too.
You would have to send me too.
What?
Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
This is really starting to feel like the Epstein Files kind of thing. Like, oh yeah, Maester Seymour is in the Epstein files. Arrest him. Didn't you know? I'm also in the Epstein files.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish.
Yeah, basically.
Only the power of death truly commands in spirit.
And that in itself demonstrates the problem at the heart of Spira.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. Their rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of Yevon.
Lord Micah.
Religion of death.
Yevon is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
No, that can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
Get me out of here! I want out now! You hear me?
You waste your breath.
Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
She is strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die? Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying?
Will die.
The spiral of death.
And the fear of death brings them back to
Challenge
Yevon,
the bringer of death, sin, and die.
keeping the Maesters in power.
Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the Maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
So what do you do with a broken system?
Come out. Your sentence has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
Cunt.
You would.
Said.
Looks like you're next.
Next for what?
Get going.
Where's everybody else?
Floating down there somewhere, maybe?
Ooh, you made it.
Yeah, execution by drowning seems to be a
Think they expect us to give up
really
and
bad
die?
idea when two of the people you're executing are professional blitzball players. One of them's an Albed who salvages from the depths for a living.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
One of them has, like, floating devices built in.
Let's wait at the exit.
If there is an exit.
How fares the ransom, Maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Seems he's not a complete bastard.
Ever the ransom. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
This feels very Final Fantasy VIII.
The summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska. She may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
Well, it's the odd thing, like, there's never real clear definition of
Let it go, Seymour.
the breathing underwater.
No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Yet there is always a small chance.
Like, can they breathe underwater? Can they just hold their breath for a real long time?
Exit, kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
First your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Very well. As you wish.
Yeah, that was my assumption, but I've heard somewhere that it's just like holding their breath for a long time. The stone panels scattered throughout the Via Purifico. Step 1 to transport yourself to the next panel in the direction. Nothing will happen as no panel will receive you at the far end. Goddamn teleport maze. It's a fascinating question. I'm gonna die down here. It's like, first battle, ambushed, and almost dead before we get to take our turn. Does not bode well. Alright, let's see how bad this gets. I should probably just make a beeline for where it says to go, shouldn't I? What's this? Lulu!
Lulu, It's okay, I know.
I mean, it's still a squishy wizard, but 2 people is better than 1. This is a long summon to go through every time. Damn. Bahama absolutely living up to his name. Who's this? I mean, the trouble is having to summon it every fight and it takes this long. Like, I really hope whoever this is, it's not Riku. Because I could do with having somebody with me right now who can do a decent amount of physical damage. Yeah, well, we chose to play the PS2 version. Do I regret that? No. I could speed it up like this. I'm not gonna. I saw some comparisons after we started. Oren! I saw some comparisons after we started.
Must be an exit somewhere. We search.
The PS2 version and the HD version, and the main thing that stood out to me was that they made Yuna's face thinner in the remaster for whatever reason. Like, she's got a rounder face in the original. Kimari, my boy.
Yuna, sorry we left you alone.
No, it's okay.
Failure is not an option.
Bring in my big boy. Perfect. I wish you could just have like a larger map of this area to peruse. Expect. Consider.
I hate this place.
Eh. At least we finally have our healer back though. That was good damage. Agreeable mug. We're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. Yes, there was a gate over here, right? You got that meme going around now of the John Hamm dancing in a club thing, and it's like seeing Lulu doing about 1800 damage to the flan, and I'm just there thinking like, yeah, absolutely. Like, Nice. Yes, there was the gate here, so this is a different area. Not seen those red lights before. Have I? This is why I want like a bigger map. It's hard to keep track when that's all you can see of the map. Who is Walker? That fight was embarrassing. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we were here. Yeah, because there's the chest. Alright. Is if I use the platform we got off on to go left, I'll take you past the gate we saw. was hoping I'd learn something. Critical hit. I think probably the worst thing is that these guys aren't even giving that much experience. Further ahead then, so it doesn't quite match.
This is for the fallen.
Seriously, we need to get Walker back in the party so we can deal with those. Alright. You see, now we see the real value of having Silent Touch. What's that? It'll heal itself and grow bigger when it casts water on itself? What if we don't do that? Like, how about no? How about you? Fuck off. And everybody contributes. Alright, let's move some people along. How are we doing for spheres at the minute? Yeah, keep focusing on power. Definitely stop doing ability, because we can't hold more than 99 anyway. What if we have the space? If we have the space and the time. A little more, mana's not a bad idea. What's this? Demi. Yeah, Demi's worth going out of our way for. Max HP is good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 more levels, and Lulu will have tier 3 magic. What's this one? Protect, definitely worth having. Get Yuna in a couple more battles. How far away are we from Curaga? Lacked, eh. Spell. There it is. Quite a ways away, actually. E-Gen, though. E-Gen, though. Never underestimate the value of regen.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calmlands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood, you're a traitor.
Dude, you went with the Albed as well.
His guardians, I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself. Forgive me, Lady Yuna. Your aeons against mine.
Quick, while he's distracted, sneak up behind him. He's already got a full overcharge meter. This motherfucker. Call it what you want, that's Ifrit. And it is absolutely going to be weak to ice. Oh, you know what comes next, don't you, you motherfucker? fucking go. So cunt. Is that what you meant to say? Did you mean to say cute?
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet, Snake. Let me show you how you use Ifrit. It's a compliment. It is a good Shiva design, I do agree. My favourite's probably always going to be 8. But it is a good Shiva design. Oh yeah, I forgot my Ifrit is shit. It's odd because we're not really dropping frames. Yeah, like, I like a lot of what they do with the Aeons in this game, but, like... That gives it 3 attacks? What? Doesn't seem right. I like a lot of what they do with Aeons in this game, but... The process of actually making them better is... shit. And given how situational they are and how little I use them generally, it's not worth the cost. You're on mobile. You should stop that. Okay, so his Valifor isn't doing much, but the real trouble is going to be when it gets that overcharge and does Energy Ray. Ali, nobody else knows about that. Wow. That was weak. That was weak sauce. What have you been feeding your Valifor? Hell, even then, like, he used Hellfire against Shiva. That should have been an instant down. It wasn't. Close. We got left. I don't know. There's also this with, like, Bahamut. How does he have Bahamut? He said they dropped him off at the Calmlands and they came back to Bevel. And then Keenock was like, hey, kill Yuna. What point did he have time to go and get Bahamut? That does bring up a good question, though, of like, where do other summoners begin their pilgrimage? Because Besaid is a really convenient location, because you just go in a straight line from one to the other, from Besaid to Zanarkand. Meanwhile, anywhere else would have you, like, say you started in Lucca, you would then have to go, like, to Besaid, to, what was the second place? To Kilika. And then, like, back. Here we go. Why doesn't mine do a countdown? Right, guess we're gonna see what Mega Flare does. Also, you should not be allowed to go from 1 to 0 in a single turn. Oh. Well, let's do it again. If Mega Flare is likely to be an instant kill anyway. But it's also the only attack it's doing. It's odd that Shiva's glitching out here during this summon animation, because it definitely worked when we did her first time. Alright, last shot. Man, if that had killed it, that would have been great. Like, just, oh, I'm out of magic. Here's a spinning kick. Bye, Shiva. You were amazing. Alright. Is that it? You don't have your own Ixion? You don't have your own Shiva? You punk bitch.
Stay away.
No. I'm gonna come over there, I'm gonna kick you in the fucking
Yuna,
dick.
let's go.
There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Your pilgrimage is over.
And Aaron slices his balls off. Alright, we have another ad coming up, so we may as well play it now. And then we'll come back and we'll get out of this place.
Psycho Mantis.
You already had that. That's better. Slice his balls off with the words. You know what? Nah, it's fine. I checked the list again, and everybody in who is here and lurking has a subscription currently, so we can just keep going. Da 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 da. Head is covered by a hard shell and it's weak to magic, but none of the characters I have either magic or pierce. And for the game to say, oh, maybe you should have them with magic at this point, it's like, you haven't given me the opportunity. Don't fucking bullshit me. Dragon scale. Ugh. This is gonna be rough, I can feel it. Alright, tell me you got something useful, Riku. Nice. See what grenade does. Not much. It may be that we'll have to just flee. Because if they've got armor on, I have no way of dealing with that. And I can't be dealing with this every fight right now. Diminishing returns. I'm glad that hit multiple times. An official ball. Kind of wild that there's two save points, like so close together you can see them both on the map at the same time. Yeah, we're not doing this again. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I can't believe Riku just left. Is it a boss monster? Are they making a boss monster for me? Didn't I kill you? That seemed easy. Weak against healing effects. Cool, you know what I've got a bunch of? Well, it's a good thing that doesn't work underwater or I'd sink to the bottom. Gotta try it. Immune, but it still does massive damage. You know what? I'll take that. That's wild. You wouldn't think it'd be immune, but still deals damage. You think it'd be all or nothing. I'm so smart. Look at that. All that AP for doing basically nothing. Alright, Basilisk Steel. Stone Touch. There'd definitely be a use for it. More MP for Tidus is definitely a good thing. Means I can cast haste more. How are we doing? Yeah, good numbers of all the spheres. That sounds good now, but if I leave that until Lulu gets tier 3 magic, we could absolutely just skip the waiting. Alright, let's get out of here. Fucking punk bitches sending a zombie dragon at me like this is my first rodeo. Knew that was going to be a ball. Yeah, absolutely, let's do that. That's how weirdly quiet it got. Avenger! Yeah, there's definitely a good amount of value to counter-attack. I drag that off. When did Brotherhood get all these abilities? I don't want to spend a level 2 key sphere for that. This is the real problem with customized. Like, I'd like to have some of these abilities combined, and it just won't let me right now. But we need to take another look at Brotherhood. When did he get all of this? Though if I could, I'd absolutely get rid of Water Strike. Which means not enough items. I have so many high potions. Do I not have 95 high potions anymore? I do have 95, so it means more? Fuck off, fuck off. Fuck leveling the bloody Aeons. Cost's too high. Hey, do you want to spend 20 spheres on a garbage ability? For a creature that you summon like once every 5 hours, maybe? No, I don't. Doesn't really sound appealing. I said I am kind of drowning in ability spheres at the minute. We gonna end up fighting Donna here?
Uni!
No, I guess not.
You're all right? We were so worried. It's good to have you back.
Thank you.
What's that? He killed Keenock? Shock and awe.
Keenock.
Why you?
I mean,
have
I don't
saved
care.
him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes. Chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see? Do you not agree?
You know, an interesting hypothesis. Why don't you test it out for me?
Lady Yuna, come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira, and for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
Good work, Kamari. Proud of you.
Unpleasant.
You know, this doesn't mean anything if you other guys don't back him up.
I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
You know, if the rest of them had done anything other... Oren's sword is clipping through Lulu right there.
No way!
Now he's behind her.
I said go!
won't leave Kamari behind.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Oren!
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go?
Yeah, anywhere.
Except the bathroom. That's not part of the deal.
Let's go! Hey, Kamari! Leave some for us!
Hey, wait for me!
But there's a save point right there.
I'll go too.
This game's just taunting me with these save points and cutscenes. Oh no, we're right next to it now. This is confusing. Yeah, that's weird and stinky.
You're quite popular these days, eh?
Well, how did you even get here? Best prices I'm gonna find.
Traitor or no, Lady Yuna's always been a friend to a walker.
Stand out in the hall. So you don't follow into the bathroom, so you lied. Great. These fuckers. Used to just leaving it open. And your pets need some discipline. Why am I not remembering this? It's fire and water. Come on. Bio. It's their world. That ball has spikes on it. I feel like we're all doing pretty good damage now. Yes, the counter. Son of a bitch. Good thing I bought some Phoenix Downs. Fucking rude.
Heal us.
Walker's doing some real good damage. Fix it. I used a term for that. Counter's cool. Evade and counter, I think, is probably cooler. It's odd that it's an ability idea, though. You'd think most of the time it's like counter will choose to go into effect regardless of whether or not you avoid the attack. Riku hasn't done anything in this fight. I want Riku to have better grenades. No, let's go the extra mile. Let's do a Kiora. Farewell. See, Orin and I were on the same page there. Wonderful. Ductile rod. I don't want to give up Sensor for an extra 2% magic boost. Good. That's good. That's the best. What am I doing almost just not doing this? Huh. And then it's just straight up the end of Wakka's line. And we either go back or we have a level 3 spear key. And it takes us pretty deep into Orin's territory. Which is kind of wild, actually. And that's it, there's no other way out of this area. It's either that or we go back... How far? Go back here. And get to somebody else. Presumably this is Lulu's. Endgame flare? Absolutely Lulu's. That's weird that you would just enter other characters' spheres from like the end of theirs and work your way back. Oh look, there's another save point right there. Oh, Yuna has high fire defense? It must count as magic. Cannot wait to have haste go. You know what has been kind of odd thinking about it in this game? Is not being able to target everybody with spells. Like, I've not got a cure-all situation. Right. Just gonna deal with this guy doing vicious attacks. As it thrust kick. Because it's better than dealing with the other guys just constantly spamming multi-hit flamethrower. Full party attacks. Alright then. I hope that didn't kill Auron. It did completely remove him from having any experience gain, which is not fun. But otherwise, doesn't look like it did any damage to him. Frustrating, because there's no winning in any situation that gives me. Just like, how can we mitigate the damage?
Hold on, Kamari. Armor of light, hold physical might.
And then she just dodges it anyway.
Chill, there's no rush.
God fucking damn it.
Return to us.
Alright.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Nice. I feel like putting Tidus on either Yuna or Lulu's track wouldn't be a bad idea, just so he has more MP. Or, you know, getting other people to just have haste. Yeah, that feels reasonable. Probably like the better idea. Yeah, maybe throw a protect on him as well. No, probably heal him first. Well, good to protect if you won't survive the next hit anyway. Yep, definitely a good idea. I didn't expect Riku to kill it in a single hit. I thought she'd do less damage than that, and then I'd get Lulu in to do a physical hit, and then I'd get Waka in to finish it, so everybody would get experience. But I guess not. But no, if we can find... It's like, we've got... White magic sphere, there we go. We can find more of these. And we get somebody else to have haste. And everybody else. Whoever we can get. Like, absolutely jump the queue for haste. How far is Tidus from haste go? Oh, but haste will be more situational. Because you're not always going to want to cast it on the full party. Oh yeah, let's get a nice 6-point strength increase just before this fight. Absolutely down for that. Seymour, is that thing growing out of your ass?
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
So, you too seek freedom from this painful life?
You talk too much, Seymour.
Wonder what the chances are we can silence that. That is not good.
Although he was not the man I once knew, Keenock was still my friend, Seymour. You will pay for his death.
Yeah, seems good. You know what, Shell? Really hope this isn't one of those games where Shell diminishes what Cure does. You're almost dead. Good. Damn it, it is. Potions, then. Of course they are. Break, perhaps? That's interesting. Frustrating, but it's interesting. But it also means attacks that hit both have even more value. Damn it, really want him to not be immune to that. They got rid of the boosts. Alright. Give everybody a shot at this. Expecting more. This would be a good boss fight for Blizzard, not for Reflect. But I think in reality, the best party for this is going to consist of Lulu and Yuna. Good damage. Alright. I just want to take the time right now to mention how much I'm really fucking enjoying this game. This is really enjoyable. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Let's do it. Mega Flare will presumably do a good amount of damage to Seymour. I'm hoping it will kill the Morty body as well. Yeah, that much health it's got to. Unless we push it ourselves.
Death awaits you.
You bitch. They should have just used Mega Flare immediately. Oh, that was a waste. God damn it. Only 3,000 that time. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yes. In the good damage. Beautiful. No fucking question about doing that. Rough, but we'll hold off on it for a minute. Only 2,000 that time, I can do that. I mean, that's bullshit. Let me just spam break and completely remove your party members from the equation. Game over. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I've got one stone proof. That's some bullshit.
It is good. So,
Although he was not Kinok would.
All right. Fuck's playing around, I want the damage this time. Not yet. Hold on to that. It's a thought, actually. Caw. Yeah, I'm gonna do this boss fight and then I'm gonna wrap up. So Seymour always follows the Mortibody's attack with the same element. If we were able to split them up effectively, we could take advantage of that. Like this. Son of a bitch. And then multi-Blizzara anyway. Alright. Fucking do it. Here we go. The real danger of petrification is the Mortibody. Do this before it has a chance to attack, and we'll immediately do Mega Flare. We learned our lesson. Alright. No fucking around.
Death awaits you.
So that seems to skip the turn order. If you attack at all with an Aeon, Seymour immediately gets rid of it. Hmm. Slip in there, buddy. Ordinarily, I would have expected Flare to kill. That's rude. Right, so it's probably going to stay at 1,000 now. Curious. So it's immediately the next turn then. Right. Does that count as actually taking his turn though? It does. Curious. Nice. This is risky. Leaving no chance of him fucking me over with break. That's it. I feel like it's been a long time since we saw the victory fanfare.
We escaped with our skins intact, but Yuna lost something. I could already tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her. I felt like I should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
Well?
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bevel in the future. Yuna.
Said you wanted to be alone.
After all that trouble we just went to and getting her back? Absolutely not.
Must be tough for Yuna.
I didn't want to talk to you, I wanted to save.
We leave it...
And shut up.
If Yuna figures out...
Ugh. Alright. Good progress today. And that's gonna do it. Really am enjoying this. This is such a fun experience for me. And it's another one of those things, like I said last time. It's great that I'm not... Like, I want to have this finished before the end of the year, but I'm not in a hurry to see the ending. Like, I'm not like, I want this game to be over. I'm really enjoying this. And it's really good. Really enjoying that I'm enjoying it. Especially after the other RPGs I've done this year. I feel like this is a good warm-up for the year of RPGs we're going to do next year. Because, like, Rebirth and Tales of Vesperia just leaving a bad taste in my mouth. And, like, part of the problem is, like, an RPG can be so long, and if it's just something you don't enjoy, that's so much time spent to complete it on something you don't enjoy. It can be really demoralizing. So next year we're focusing on, like, a lot of good stuff, but a lot of varied stuff. Some stuff I've played before, some stuff I haven't, entirely for this reason. I'm hopeful that, like, all of it's going to hold up, because it's worth bearing in mind, despite the way I felt about Rebirth and Tales of Vesperia, those are both critically acclaimed games. So I can't rely on the broad opinion of this being a really good game, ensuring that I'll really enjoy it. But that's going to do it for us for today. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Who do we have? Teak, Ali, Moonman, Clem, Panda. I believe that was everybody. Thank you so much for joining me and keeping me company. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Hopefully we'll be back tomorrow. I'm not going to guarantee that. But if not, we will be back on Sunday with more Infamous. I would like to wrap it up on Sunday, but we'll see. I'm not gonna rush that one. But yeah, that is pretty much it. No, there's not really anything else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and take care. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.